Alright, guys. Hello, hello. What day is it? Monday? Hold on. Get my earbuds on. I'm all tangled. I don't know how it happens. Actually crazy. Hold on. Everything's dangled. Already lost in the week? I know. I know. All my days are blending together. It's terrible. I hate it. But new week, new month. It's crazy. I can't believe that we're in August. Actually nuts. I can't believe it. 4 months. 4 months left in the year, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, 4 more months. Right? 4, 5, something like that. I don't know. Summer's almost over. I know. It is, which is actually crazy. Math is hard. Yeah, it is. It is tough. It is tough. Good. So much hair. Could have sworn it was Tuesday. Definitely Monday. Definitely Monday. It's August. How? I know. I know. I don't. Oh my gosh. I don't know where this year went. Actually ridiculous. Ugh. A standalone mic more than a headset mic? Oh yeah, I haven't used a headset mic in like 6 years. Yeah. It's been a while. I know this probably sounds really weird, but I'm just looking at it and there's just so much hair. Maybe this is why I'm always getting hair in my face. And Mochi's not even up here. I know it probably sounds really weird. Alright. Oh, watch this season 14 gameplay trailer. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I was reading some Apex tweets this morning about some of the changes. Let's see. 1 more year of school. You got that. Easy. Easy peasy. Hunted gameplay trailer. Okay, I'll just put that up. Oh, my word. Did we already do fit check? No. Everything's from Amazon though. Everything's from Amazon. White shorts, white jacket, workout top. Amazon. It's the best. Ugh. Some of the changes I saw in what? Apex? I don't know any of the changes that's happening so far. I don't know. Hi kitty. You trying to come over here? Do you need me to move some stuff for you? Don't be knocking over any cans. What are you doing? Huh? I don't want her to knock over. Come here. Kitty. Okay. As long as she doesn't knock anything over. What are you eating? Do I want to know? Is that a bug? Okay. No more self-revive? Like, at all? Like at all? Interesting. Are there actual patch notes out? Brow product? I have my brows laminated. I just have them laminated. So just every morning just brush them up. That's it. Self-revive got blasted. Let me look. No patch notes? And how does everyone know the changes yet? How do they know? There's no patch notes. Is everyone just guessing? Leaks? Interesting. Typically, I don't want to listen to leaks. Oh, the embargo lifted? Oh. Got you. Got you. Bittersweet. The changes? Okay, let me look. Dexterro. How do I spell that? Okay, kitty. Kraber has another nerf? No way. No way. I don't see this at all. I don't see. KC patch notes. So there are some kind of patch notes. Interesting. What's before? That's before. Oh, they're making it like I used to. Okay. Interesting. What is this? If your shotgun's getting a huge buff? Interesting. Nice. Skybox and lighting, okay. Removed 2 of the 3 charge towers, a capacitor, nice. Removed 5 jump towers, nice. This is what I've been saying for a really long time, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Been asking for some of that stuff for a long time. I don't see any other stuff. Apex. Spitfire's light ammo? Interesting. Interesting. No, you can see my room right now, but I don't have a room tour or anything right now. Don't have one. Known upcoming changes. Yeah, I did see that there's a prestige, which is crazy. Wow. Self-revive has been removed. Backpack, Guardian Angel removed. So gold backpack doesn't res you with health? Not what I'm reading? Interesting. Interesting. As you stack 3 of the big meds. But it says self-revive has been removed. A laser sight? Interesting. Interesting. No. some of the changes I do like. Some of them I do like. No more barrel mods for SMGs. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. They should give back like they need to freaking give back Lifeline some of her stuff. Oh. Well, apparently this is all confirmed via the content capture event that they have before every season. Huh. Skull Piercer on the 3030. That's gonna be fun. Nice. Huh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. The comments on the trailer are so troll. Yeah, I try not to look at any comments at all anymore. I'm sure they are very interesting. Okay. So, if the gold knockdown doesn't self-revive anymore, if you have a gold knockdown, you res your teammates with health. Like half, or whatever. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about it. I don't really know. Don't really know what's on the agenda today. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's Apex, there's Valorant, potential Fall Guys. We have Horizon. I finished Stray. I think, well, the girls want to play Raft tomorrow, but I have a hair appointment tomorrow, so we'll have to see about that. But we'll start Raft this week, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Valorant. So bad. I need to get better. I need to get better at Valorant. I do. I do. Oh my goodness. I'm terrible. Terrible at that one. Have I ever gotten LASIK? No, but I really want to. I really, really want to get LASIK. I started looking for a place here in Austin to get it done because I'm tired of having contacts. I'm pretty blind without my contacts, and they dry my eyes out and make my eyes water. It's annoying, like waking up and being blind and can't see anything. Yeah, my sister got LASIK, and she said it was like the best thing she's ever done. I don't know. I don't know if my prescription still changes. I don't go to the eye doctor regularly. I go every now and then. But yeah. I don't know. Yours still changes? Yeah, but like how long do you have to not have your eyesight change? I feel like mine's always like, I don't know. Mine did go up like last year. Yeah. Mine did go up last time. I want to get it. I want to get it though. I hate being blind. You'll need glasses again when you're much older. Yeah, that's okay though. That's fine. I just want to be able to see now. What's the Apex box behind you? It was like a PR box. Has like Pathfinder's boxing gloves in it and like his like, boxing robe. So yeah, it's just a PR box. Yeah, I do have a astigmatism in this eye. So driving at night is absolutely terrible. So hopefully it would fix that because that's the most annoying thing. I can barely drive at night. It's awful. Everything's like blinding me. You went to the eye doctor for the first time in 16 years? Oh my goodness. I went for the first time like 2 years ago in like 5 years. It's been a while. I have that too and LASIK worked for me. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need to get this done. Oh my goodness. Need to get it done. Sometimes I bring my glasses if I'm having to drive like for a long time at night. But yeah, it's on the list. It is on the list of things to do and to get done, and that list is just growing. It is just growing and growing and oh, so much to do. How's the doggo? She's good. She's right here. She's sleeping. Just snoozing. It's a weird 3 minutes. It's so crazy that it only takes like a few minutes and then it's done. It's just done. But yeah, I do want to get that. I do want to get it done. But I know you're not supposed to like look at screens for like 2 days or whatever, so I'll wait a little bit so I don't take too many days off. Like so soon after getting back. You can hear the laser in your skull? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm still excited to get it done. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Where's the kitty cat? She's on our tower. Up there. No screens for 3 days. I wonder if that counts for like TV, but what if I'm sitting like really far away from the TV, you know? That'd be tough to do absolutely no screens for like 3 days. That would suck. I'd be bored. Just read. Yeah, 3 days. Oh my gosh. Do phones count, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Pretty sure that's a big one there. Oh, you were wearing goggles when you got it done? Oh, gotta wear some fashionable goggles. That's fun. That's fun. You couldn't read either? Nothing that strains your eyes? Interesting. Feels of sand in the eye. I'm still excited. It'll be worth it. I can deal with not looking at anything for 3 days. That's fine. That's fine. Totally worth it. Let's see, where does this one start? Nona, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yada, thanks for the 3. The Super Noob, thanks for the 33. Lux, thanks for the 21. Ashley, thanks for the 10. Bratchy, thanks for the 5. Scary Kitty, thanks for the 7. Dang Nerd, thanks for the 23. Bust, thanks for the 18. The May Queen, thanks for the 5. Cutlass, thanks for the 22. Ovo, thanks for the 7. AJ, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Keontum, thanks for the 3. We are good enough, thanks for the gifted. Tatovic, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Cal, thanks for the 17 months. Althani, thanks for the 23. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sleeping for 3 days? I need it. I feel like I need it. Oh my goodness. Whew. Been so tired. Your hair is brown? Naturally, yeah. I get my hair done tomorrow. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. I wanna try to get a haircut too. I don't know if she'll have time. I need to ask her, but I'm trying to get a haircut as well. Trying to get one. New color? No. No, no. No. Staying the same. Staying the same color. Just need a touch up. And I want to get a haircut. Get some like bangs. Not like bang bangs, but bangs. Camping for 3 days? No. No. No, thank you. No. Stay in the comfort and AC of my house. Yeah. Dine. The inevitable. Uh-huh. Yeah. A touch up. And get the back touched up. It's been a while since I got this part touched up, so I need to get that. And then the type of bangs I want, it's not like straight curtain bangs. It's a Korean hair cutting technique that's used. And I've been looking for a type of bangs that I want and can style. But yeah. It's actually like, it's different than curtain bangs because it goes further back, if that makes sense. But then you can hide it really easily. You can tuck them back, but then it also looks good with like ponies and buns and whatnot. But yeah, no, I'm not chopping my hair off. No, no, no, not yet. But I do want to get the bangs, so yeah. I don't have like a picture. All I have is like a TikTok example. That's it. That's it. Getting a mohawk? Oh yeah, getting a mohawk for sure. For sure. But yeah, y'all will. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because my hair appointment's at 4. And it takes like 3 to 4 hours. Takes about 3 to 4 hours to get it done. So we'll see. Go brunette? No. No. I'm not changing my hair color. I'm not changing my hair color. Mm-mm. No. Nope. Not right now. I just changed it a couple months ago. Hold on, I need to save this video because I need to send this to my hairdresser for tomorrow. Yeah, no, I like being blonde. I like it. I like being blonde. I don't know what I'd change it to. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever like not be blonde, to be honest. I think I'll be blonde for a really long time. Did I go see Garth Brooks? No. Was he in Austin? I haven't been to a concert in a while. Do I have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok, yeah. Uh-huh. I do. It's the same. It's the same as everything else. Lulu Lovely. Change is harmless. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to. I don't care. I'm not changing my hair color right now. No interest in it. What am I playing today? I don't know. I don't know. There's Apex, there's Valorant, there's Horizon, maybe Fall Guys later. I'm not sure. But so we can either start with Valorant or Apex. One of the two. And then I still have a lot of Horizon to play, so like half and half. Half and half for the day. No Apex August? Yeah, that's not happening. that's not happening. It's not gonna work. Yeah. When's the next vacation? Next year. Next year. I'll go on vacation. An actual vacation. No, I haven't seen the trailer. I do have it pulled up though to watch it. Would I get tattoos? No. Probably not. I think they're cool, but never really been interested. Is leaving us again for LA. I'm trying to make that a one-day trip. I'm trying to fly in and then fly out. Same day. I'm trying to fly in the morning, do my thing for the sponsor, and then fly out that night no matter how late it is. And not stay any longer than I have to. So, yeah. Why though? Because I have so much anxiety from traveling so much for the last 9 months since last November. Almost every single month I've been gone 3 out of 4 weeks. I've had to travel 3 out of 4 weeks of every month almost since last November. And I'm sick and tired of it. I haven't been able to like hold a schedule. I haven't been able to hold a routine. I just want to get back into working out and getting a healthy schedule, a healthy stream schedule, and all that jazz kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to explode if I have to keep traveling. It's just, oh my goodness. It's just taking too much time of my time, and I need to stream. I gotta stream. Terrible. Like I just can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't like had to deal with too many flight delays and stuff, but I know that is going on. Security lines have been absolutely terrible, especially in Austin. But yeah. I know I gotta clone myself. So I can stay home and stream. Ugh. It's been rough. It's definitely been very rough. So I'm trying to just, the next couple months grind out streams, and then there's TwitchCon NA, which I'm very excited for, and hopefully can stream at it. Unlike this last time. Oh. Where is it? It's San Diego. It is San Diego, which has been my favorite place that they've had it in California. IRL backpack. I know. I gotta get a working one this time. It stresses you out when you don't stream. Yeah, that comes with being a streamer. Comes with being a streamer. There's a lot of pressure to like never take days off. If you're not streaming as much as the next person, like you're not doing enough. Um, yeah, I know some streamers that don't even go to TwitchCon because they refuse to take more than like 3 days off in a row. Um, yeah, it's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure in that. Like I was freaking out. It was like when I couldn't stream in Europe. It was terrible. I had planned to like I was like planning on streaming when I was there and it didn't happen and oh my goodness, that was throwing me for a loop. Ugh. Cross progression? I don't know. I'm not Apex. I'm not EA. I don't know. Maybe never. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Europe was really nice. Even though it was very, very hot. And I sweated so much. Oh, terrible. For new game dev, I don't know if I'd want that job. I don't know if I'd want that one. Yeah, at least I did get like one hotel stream in halfway through the trip. That's true. It's true. That was nice. That was nice. What's up, Geo? Oh. Hmm. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Very tough question. Your burger's 10 minutes away and I'm turning into a caveman. Whenever I order food, I feel like I'm stalking the driver. I'm just following where their car is the entire time. Keep zooming in the closer it gets. I'm locked onto the screen whenever I order food. You want to play Apex? Do I? Do I want to play Apex? I solo queued for like 4 hours yesterday, or like 3 hours. Um, yeah. Yeah, so that was great. Um, it was great. I got a lot of RP for those hours. It wasn't bad. It actually went pretty good. I think I only lost RP like 2 or 3 games. That's it. So felt felt kind of easy. Mm, mm. This is the toughest decision of my life. Oh, yo, what's up, hideouts? How's it going, dude? Everyone, say hi to hideouts. Our band hammer man. If you don't, you're banned. In game and in my stream. No, I'm just kidding. You better say hi to him. How often do I get my brows done? Um, every 6 to 8 weeks, depending. Just sometimes it doesn't last as long. You know, but typically 6 to 8 weeks. Typically 6 to 8. Fiji for the win. Oh yeah, I love Fiji water. I love it. What rank am I? I'm only plat 1. Yesterday was the 3rd time I've played this split. So I'm plat 1. Plat 1. And I'm silver 1 in Valorant. So I gotta get that rank up too. I've never been silver in anything. I've never been silver in any game before. It kind of is a feels bad. And I want to try to get out of silver in Valorant. Um, yeah. So maybe a bit of Val. It's just ugh. It's a different game. Having to rewire my brain. Ugh. I have Apex brain. And I think I'm not moving. I don't that's the one thing that I still need to get it down is like I can swear I'm not moving. And then my bullet just I'm shooting their toes and I'm like, what do you mean I'm shooting their toes? I could have sworn my crosshair was on their head. Ugh. It's definitely a lot more unforgiving of a game. But it does make me want to get better at it. Your gold about to be plat. What's the like the rank rules for Valorant? Like how far away is it allowed to group together? If that makes sense. I worded that really weird. Nat, you're about to get banned again. You're messing it up. You can't even do it right. SMH, you're at 52 bans. You're halfway there. You're more than halfway there to VIP, Nat. 48 more bans to go. You got it. 48 more. He's at 52. He's at 52 bans. I told him that if he gets 100, he can get VIP'd. I did finish Stray. Yeah, I did finish Stray. It was adorable. It was a really cute game. The ending, I don't want to spoil anything, but the ending definitely tugs on the heartstrings there. But it was adorable. It was cute. I liked it. It took me about 5.5 hours to play through, and almost got everything. I missed 3 memories. Could have sworn I got them all, but that's okay. But I missed 3, so almost a 100% completion. If they made a Harry Potter Battle Royale, would you play it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like the Harry Potter game is coming out this December. The Harry Potter game's coming out, and like imagine if they added some kind of arena or like PvP aspect. That'd be fun. I'd play that. I love Harry Potter though. I loved it, and I loved the game that was on what, PS2 many moons ago. How'd you like Detroit? Detroit was fun. That was a good game. That was a good game. I really liked it. I think I got a very good ending as well. You have to verbally pronounce all spells if you want to cast them. Imagine like VR Harry Potter. You have to get like a VR wand and like flick the wand just right. It'd be fun. I'd play that. I know I still need to play Until Dawn. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't have my PlayStation right now, so I can't. Gotta get that back. Which I don't know when I'll be back in Houston. Cause it's at my parents' house, so not sure. I have played Red Dead. I already played it. Most of it. I actually don't think I finished it, but played majority of it. I know, I gotta finish Elden Ring. Yeah. I've been a lot better at finishing games though. A lot better. Like finishing The Quarry, and then Detroit, and then Stray. I don't think I've ever actually completed so many games. I usually don't. Music festivals this year? No, but I will be at ACL. I will be going to ACL in October. I'll be going to weekend 2, because weekend 1 is TwitchCon. So got TwitchCon, like the first second weekend or whatever in October, and then ACL after that. So that'll be fun. I'm excited about that. No, I haven't played Deceit. About Horizon, I started Horizon. I started it. I'm not very far into it, but I might play a little bit today. I did play The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2. I did finish The Last of Us 2 on stream. I actually did finish that one, so that was nice. That was nice. Any of the new games interest you besides Hogwarts? I actually don't know what games are coming out. Actually, I don't know. I didn't watch any of the game like release stuff this year. Yeah. I don't really even know what's coming out. Yeah, the new God of War. That's true. I haven't played the first one though. Football season's coming up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sure I will be watching a lot of football again. A lot. I think we might go to a few games this year. I want to go to the Cowboys versus Giants game when they play in Dallas. So we might go to that game. It's on Thanksgiving though, so we'll see. We'll see. Fall already? It is August. August 1st. I can't believe it. Yeah, he's a Giants fan. Yeah. But it'd be a fun game. Would be a fun game. Okay. Let me open up the Val. Pumpkin spice latte? Yeah. Pumpkin spice latte season. I do really like fall for all the flavors. I do like all the flavors in fall. One of my favorite parts about it. Is your boyfriend subscribed to your Twitch? No. No. I would not want him to be. Oh, yeah, no. No. He's not a Twitch user. Apple cider over pumpkin spice? I don't know about that one. I'm gonna have to go with pumpkin spice. I'm not a huge cider fan. I've never really been big onto ciders. Yeah. Not a fan. I know. I've tried. Lifetime sub, yeah. Have I had it warmed up? Yeah, I just have not been a cider fan. Pumpkin spice is so gross to me. I'll have to try it again. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, everyone's taste buds are different. Just not for me. Even the alcoholic ciders, I still am not a fan. I still don't really like them. Tried. Maybe it's the spicy aspect to it. Not like the like heat spicy, but like the spices. Um like Fireball's ruined for me forever. I don't even like looking at a bottle of Fireball. Maybe it gives me too many flashbacks. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I just can't do them. I just can't do them. Um Okay, before I get too far behind again, Madams, thanks for the 1500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Miss Nebula, thanks for the 4. Requires aim, thanks for the 8. Burns, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Catarific, thanks for the 25 months. Riddy, thanks for the 3. Zenergy, thanks for the 11. Kimbo, thanks for the 22. S. Rungles, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Trip, thanks for the 4 months. Stella, thanks for the 5. Sarah, thanks for the gifted. Landon, thanks for the 4. Donbro, thanks for the 4. Jackie, thanks for the 7. The Crimson, thanks for the 25. Superbang, thanks for the 15. Chappie, thanks for the 2. Gods of Silver, thanks for the 14. Dr. Cuban, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I do love eggnog. Oh yeah, I love eggnog. Big fan, big fan. Even though my tummy doesn't really like eggnog. I've tried some of the like the dairy-free eggnog. It's not the same. It's not the same. Jeff. I do love me some eggnog. Mm-hmm. Yep. I can kill an entire carton. It's just too good. Am I still with NRG? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still in NRG. Yep. Homemade eggnog slaps if it's made correctly. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to try that. I don't know how well that would turn out for me. You've never had eggnog? You should try it. If you don't regret drinking eggnog, you didn't drink eggnog. Yeah, you didn't drink enough. Didn't drink enough. Do you not have those lactose pills in America? Like lactate or whatever it's called? Isn't that what it's called? Like that. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Don't have any of those. Costco boozy eggnog is wonderful. They make a boozy eggnog. I'll have to try that one. Might have to try it. Eggnog in your cereal? Oh my gosh. A little too much. Lou heard boozy and perked right up. Boozy and eggnog? Say less. I'm there. I will drink that. Mm. Oh yeah. And then putting what's it called? Bailey's. My hot chocolate. Some Bailey's. I do love all that about the winter time. Love all that. Are we playing Apex today? No, I think I'm gonna play Valorant today. I think I'm gonna work on my Valorant rank. I played um Apex rank yesterday. Like old Greg. Yes, Bailey's in a shoe. Well, I remember old Greg. I was talking about that with chat the other day about that YouTube era. That was like old Greg, Salad Fingers, Happy Tree Friends, uh Charlie, was it Charlie the Unicorn, right? Something like that. The llamas with hats or whatever. Carl the llama. That was a weird time. That was a weird time. Like yeah, Fred, Smosh. a very interesting time on YouTube. My parents got so mad when they caught us watching Happy Tree Friends. It was just so gory and oh yeah. Those were easier times. Those were happier times. No, I mean I literally played Apex for like 4 hours yesterday. So I played it yesterday. Today I'm playing Valorant and Horizon. At the end of stream. Uh, so yeah, yeah. Variety. Smile. Variety. That is what I'm doing nowadays. Maybe I'm sure I'll play Apex like I don't know Wednesday or Thursday. Um, we'll see. We'll see. Sports games? No, I don't play sports games. Nope. Never really been into them. Not really my thing. Always been always been into shooters. My hair appointment's tomorrow, Tuesday. How's the spicy Smirnoff? Oh, on Saturday it was good. Wasn't too spicy. Um, I don't know creeds. Like this season or the next season? I don't know. I was looking over some of the Apex changes earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I have not formulated an opinion yet. I just don't know. Don't know. What am I gonna do to the hair? Just a touch up and some bangs, hopefully, if there's time. Some bangs. Yeah, Jeff. Some of them are really good. Oh, I use that the video to mp3.com. Yup. I used to get a lot of stuff off LimeWire and download a lot of movies and a lot of music and got a lot of viruses. Fun times. No, I never did that, Jeff. Uh-uh. No, I never hacked my Guitar Hero, but I did use Cheat Engine to hack my Farmville. I did use Cheat Engine to hack. I felt like such a hacker. Um, but yeah, I did do that on my Farmville. My Farmville is insane. My farm is it can barely load because of how much stuff I have on it. Like I was obsessed. I don't know why, but I really enjoyed that game. Am I gonna host another Apex tourney anytime soon? Yeah, I still have plans of doing two Lulu throwdowns, but I think one will be Apex and then one will be Valorant. I want to do a Valorant tournament as well. I gotta talk to some Valorant peeps that know the game very well and can tell me the best way to do that to host a big Valorant content tourney. So we'll see. We'll see. Just waiting on some contract stuff and then uh can actually start planning all that. So yeah, they will happen. Just don't know. don't know when. Apex will probably be first. And I do want to make it another big one, like the last two. Another 100K tourney would be fun. Would be fun. You want to play some Apex today? Dang it, Blur! It's a Valorant day. It's a Valorant day. I played like a couple, like 3-4 hours of solo Apex yesterday. Got the plat 1 solo queuing. So, yeah, that's where you went wrong. It wasn't like I actually had some pretty good randoms. I'm not gonna lie, surprisingly, like majority of my randoms were pretty good. Bad. But yeah, yesterday was an Apex day. Today is a Valorant day. Trying to get out of silver in Valorant. See how that goes. See how that goes. No Apex August, let's go. No Apex August. Like, that's not gonna do anything. That's gonna last like 2 days, 3 days max. That's it. Have I ever played Hunt Showdown? I don't think so. I don't think I've played it. I have to actually like look at a clip or something. I have played some of those games a long time ago when they first came out, but I just don't remember. Any Horizon today? Yeah, I think I'll be ending stream with Horizon. First half will be some Val. Next half will be Horizon. It is so hard for me to formulate sentences these days. Oh my god. The brain fog is real. Goodness. It's gotten so bad. Okay, switching to Val. See how it goes. Are you finding Horizon? I think it's really good. I'm not very far into it at all. I'm just past like the test she had to go through. But so I think I don't know, I'm like an hour or so in. I spent a lot of time just messing around in the game. So yeah, I'm not very far. Not very far at all, but I have been enjoying it. Yeah, I was doing a lot of side quests and just like hunting and doing stuff like that. Can overlay up here. It's not at the edge. Why does it do that? It's a little sliver. I hope you can't see that. Just ignore it. Lulu and Val, OMG. Yes. Yes. Going to give it a go. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I start, and I'm gonna get my lunch drink. And we'll see how it goes. Maybe I should warm up a little bit in the firing range. I don't know. Hopefully I can win a game today. That's the goal. Win one game. I'll be right back. We will see how this goes. Rowan, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Way 2, thanks for the 7. Quarantine, thanks for the 10. Matt says, thanks for the 17. Burrito, thanks for the 2. You're Too Slow, thanks for the 16. Haruna, thanks for the 3. Trunks, thanks for the 23. Paul is Hyper, thanks for the 13. Father Time, thanks for the 22. I'm out of breath running up the stairs. Goodness. Why am I like this? Why am I out of breath? Should not be a thing. Ugh. Maybe I'll do like a death match to warm up.
Match found.
Stairs are hard. No, you're not wrong. When is the next merch drop? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I think I picked what brand I want to work with. So should be talking to them
Death
soon.
Match. Warm up.
And then go from there. Can I just buy whatever? Dude, I think I'm warming up. I don't know how people just stop moving so fast. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Ah! How's the house coming along? I don't know. I actually don't. I don't have an updated like completion date or anything. Trying to just hit more headshots here. That's bad. I just wanted to get a kill. But yeah, there hasn't been any updates.
They have courage, but no one is immune.
The last update I got was that
Fight.
they will start the framing of the house at the end of August. Which is way behind schedule. Oh. I know. I try to like to get the counter strafing down, but it's tough.
Bam.
It's like I swear like I'm not moving,
Dominating.
but I am.
Hush.
It's been so hard for me to get down. No, see, I had it on the not moving. But I changed it to this so I could see when I was moving. And hopefully that would help me. Tough though.
Viper down. Yatasha. Try again. That makes 3.
No, I sprayed too much. It really is tough. Yeah, the skin game is nuts. Oh, they're everywhere. It's like I literally like have to lift my hand off the the keyboard. Oh my gosh. Oh. No! I thought he was coming upstairs. Oh my gosh, that... Not right on that one.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh. No! Rain. It's definitely tough. It's a learning process. Huh?
Enemy down.
I thought he was dead.
İyi geceler.
Where was I shooting? The 10K Steel Series tournament? No, I don't have any tournaments I'm playing in
Get back.
soon.
That makes 3.
I also need to stop reloading so much. One of my biggest issues.
10 kills remaining.
Oh.
Typical.
Someone back here? I don't really have a main agent.
Ah be abi.
Oh no.
Night.
Oh.
That makes 3.
I feel like I'm camping.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
No!
Removed.
One kill remaining.
All right, one more.
No!
Better than
Dominating.
me at the bottom.
Me. I turned the movement thing on because I needed it. I needed it. No, I haven't. I didn't watch the new season. I haven't watched it yet. Or haven't watched the trailer. Not yet. I did read through some of the changes though. So we will see how those things go. Cluster, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Iron, thanks for the 18. J Will, thanks for the 24. B Town, thanks for the 14. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Match found.
I don't know this map.
I am both
I'm gonna
shield
keep playing
and
Sage
sword.
just because that's who I know the best. I did see that, Atlas. I saw that. Solo queuing comp, I respect it. I don't really have a lot of Valorant friends. I need to find some Valorant friends slash mutuals to play with. To play ranked with. So, I don't really... I haven't really been in the community, so... don't know a lot of people. What's up, Heart? Yeah, it was a long time ago. That was when it like first came out. Timmy's way above where I am. Skill-wise on this game, so I don't know about that. Yeah, people in my rank. People in my rank. Yeah, vibe. Uh-huh. I'm gonna start playing more Valorant. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Be careful near the ship.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
portal
a
does not work as
freaking...
intended.
when I was playing
Such a
in
bad
Mortal
investment.
lobbies the other day, getting my butt kicked. I was getting worked. Have I heard of no Apex August? Yes.
Enemy A. Cover
Nothing's going to
out.
come from it. Oh no. I didn't know they were all to the left.
Spike
That's on
down
me.
A.
I'm gonna pay attention.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Not first round. Cancels no.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Oh, thanks, Max.
Reloading. Healing you.
That's not who I wanted to heal.
Enemy B. Reloading.
Oh no.
Wall raised. Here.
Going out.
Light planted. Here.
She's literally like right there. I believe in you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You couldn't kill us. No.
The YouTube uploads they'll resume.
Break them.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Au revoir, frérot.
Nice.
Cutting their vision.
Barrier created. Light planted. For you.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
Their jet is playing hard to get. All right.
I'll play.
Exclamation point earbuds will give you that.
Together.
Cover going out.
Be faster.
Enemy spotted B.
Going out.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Nice.
Race it to the spike sites.
I'm doing such a good job planting the bomb. What's up, Reaver? Run out.
Hoops.
No, Lindsay. No, no, stop moving. Stop
Spike
moving.
down A.
I couldn't stop moving. Planting bomb is a very important job. I failed at my job.
Teleport's ready.
I failed at it. I was moving. Oh, it's so hard to rewire my brain. Oh.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, nobody. No!
One enemy remaining.
So close. I know all about tap strafing. I know all about it. I have to get used to it.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? They are so dead. I am everywhere.
I am used to Apex movement.
Get out of my
You
way!
want to play? Let's play. Shadows traveling.
Still in
Grounded.
sight. Out of their vision. Enemy spotted me.
Barrier created. Your duty is not over.
Let go for a second.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Light planted. Healing.
Reloading. Cover going out.
Huh?
Still just human.
Woo! We got this. Here.
Oh. I don't want to opt just yet. Gotta get at least a kill or something. You meant to kill them all.
We
good?
go. Watch this.
Enemy
Cutting
B.
their vision.
Enemy spotted mid.
The hunt begins. You disappoint.
One less.
Oh my god.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Light planted. Here. Here.
Grounded.
I was gonna kill him.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Not gonna have the time.
You were barely worth the effort. If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
Oh, did someone redeem sub only? Rip plebs for 30 minutes. Or, you know, you could use your free Twitch Prime sub
Continue to overwhelm them.
and still be able to talk in chat. No, I just went rogue, yeah. Good.
Enemies A.
For you.
No, no, no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Enemy spotted A.
I have it soon.
Last player standing.
I'm so bad!
Spike down A.
Where's his
I got the
head?
spike.
swear I'm hitting their head, but I'm not.
Time to stock back up.
Ugh. So tough. Yeah. At the top of his body. Good to know.
I must stop.
I
their
just
ring.
like, I don't. Ugh.
Cover going
Welcome to my world.
Still in sight.
out. Shadows traveling.
Do we really want to, go this way?
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Light planted.
Enemy mid. Reloading.
No, I wanted to kill. I want to get a kill. Ah.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Dang it!
Need a
I'm
drop.
trying.
Thank you.
I'm trying. Vandy, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Snuff them out.
Oh. I forgot. Y'all were distracting me, chat.
I have the spike.
Yikes. Someone's in defender spawn. Your fault. It's,
Oh no.
Last player standing.
I suck.
Win. Show me where to go.
Yeah, it's comp. Yeah. My first game of the day. I can't get a kill, but we're winning. Try it.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh no.
Spike down A.
I didn't even hit her. I didn't even hit her.
Shadows there.
Abs, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Last player standing.
Light.
What is that? That's an interesting, crosshair.
Last round before the switch.
Couldn't think of the name of that for a
Don't be
second.
cheap. Spend it all before it's gone. Need a drop. Thank you.
Okay.
Here.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Forward.
Gotta get this crosshair placed down.
Blind fools.
someone's in defender spawn.
Wall raised. Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong. Cutting their vision.
The hunt begins.
Light planted. No charges left.
Enemy A.
One enemy
You
remaining.
fought well. They were not good enough.
I got kills! Let's go!
It
Switching
seems
sides.
These strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not so first.
Ah!
Here.
I did, Timpy. Yeah. That's awesome.
This is gonna be fun.
It's too late to go B.
Healing you. Here.
Huh?
Multiple enemies.
Enemy spot.
Spike down A. One
She's
enemy
literally
remaining.
like one shot.
Spike is A.
Your tactics failed. No charges left.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Give them no ground. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
I don't know the map very
Enemy
well.
A.
Enemy A. Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
For you.
Thank you. This fight is diffused.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Probably not the best, but that's okay. At least I don't have 0 kills anymore. That's all I care about.
Cover going out. Goodbye.
Enemy spotted A. You're done. They will cover. Gun here.
Enemy spotted near. Reloading.
Healing you.
I'll just chill here. It's cool. Oh. Oh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Last enemy taken out.
Woo!
No charges left.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Might actually win one. AKA, thanks for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like and thanks for the 11. Thank you.
Multiple enemies mid.
Wall raised. Here.
Too slow.
Spike down mid.
Spike
Here.
mid.
Trap destroyed. Enemy B. I'm a good shot.
Enemy spotted
One
mid.
enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Boo!
Unscathed. I'm delighted.
Let us see
Yeah,
if they
that
have
dude.
planned for
I'm
us
like,
this
I
time.
don't want to be the person that pushes out first and dies.
We win. We survive.
Whoops.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted A.
I don't know where to go.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
What? Ah! I tried.
My city needs me. I can't be away for
Need a
long.
drop.
Let's end this quickly.
Thanks.
Yeah, Lime. I've been like scared to talk in the voice chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've just been muting it.
Enemies B.
Barrier created.
Pathetic.
Let go.
Healing you.
I guess she didn't really need that many heals. Those heals.
Reloading.
Here. Here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I just like,
Cover going out.
I can't even get a shot off.
Watch them run.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing.
Op off. No way.
Just let them try to catch me.
They are so dead.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted A.
Here. Here.
No.
Here.
Enemy spotted me.
Huh?
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted me.
Please.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Both body shots, man. Ah. Tough.
You were
Tough. Tough. Tough.
Match point.
I know how this will end.
Can someone get this?
Please.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Fine.
enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Begins.
Adios.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
For you.
Nice. We did it. Woo. My team did it.
You really expect that to work.
Defenders win.
With the variety streams? Yeah, it's been nice. The variety streams have been really, really nice. They've been good. Plus 16? So it's slow. It's very slow to rank up, huh? Just a plus 16. It's based off performance. Got you. I gotta get more kills. Is what I'm hearing. Gotta get more kills.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Okay. I'm gonna stream Valorant more. Yeah, I'm gonna be rotating games a lot more. Yeah. I think I got all those. Yeah. Yeah, it's just on PC. Yeah, I have seen some clips of the toxicity, which is a shame. Gotta get out silver. Gotta get into gold. And then what? It's plat. What's after plat? Is there a diamond in Valorant? Yeah, diamond. Diamond ascendant. Gotcha. Then immortal. Immortal the top tier.
Everyone good if my pets run
Gotcha.
around out here? I don't do leashes. Should be alright.
Oh, and then immortal, then radiant? Oh my gosh. A lot. Radiant is like Fred. Let's.
Multiple enemies B. Careful here.
Y'all be?
Many enemies B. Drop.
Oh, I didn't even
Healing
look.
over here.
Last player standing.
It's harder to get radiant than Pred. I'm not surprised. Does not surprise me.
Their phoenix may feel immortal. I shall remind him just how mortal he truly is. Reloading.
Go, go, go.
I know what to buy.
Shut that phoenix up.
They're all there. No, I think he didn't know what to do.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Damn.
Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded.
Team Ace.
Tough.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Sorry about that.
For you, hermanita.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Take it out. Enemy A.
I go back around.
Enemy removed. For you. Here. Here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Hawk out.
Not even worth pushing that.
30 seconds left.
Gun here.
Ten seconds left.
I would save. I would save the op.
Hawk out.
I belong here. We all belong here.
I wish Apex had kill cams. So many cheaters would be exposed. Oh my gosh.
The hunt
Barrier
begins.
created.
Enemy B.
Down and out.
Healing you.
Launching smoke. Joke's over! You're dead!
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Huh? Lindsay. No!
No more doubts. We're ready.
Yeah, Jeff. So there's so many people on Apex that use wall hacks, but use like Bloodhound. Well, they use Seer. They all hide behind Seer. It's kind of nuts. Okay, we can't all come B.
Break's over.
Wall raised.
Here.
Why don't I just shoot their heads, man? Why don't I just shoot their head?
That's here.
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Reloading.
Spike B.
Just like we practiced.
I swear I'm hitting their heads, but I'm not. I'm gonna have to like light by.
My ultimate is not ready.
Don't give them ground.
Wall raised.
Here.
Oh no.
Take this.
I've got your trail.
Open up the sky!
What the?
Enemy spotted A.
Gotta go.
Spike down
Spotted
A.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Found you.
And I got a gun.
Grenade. Clock sticking.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
I'm out of here.
No, I have it turned off. A little nervous. You get yelled at,
My ultimate is not ready.
you know.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate. Kick them out
You want to play? Let's play.
Down you go. Enemy spotted mid.
Here.
Oh no. That's definitely not good.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike
Lindsay!
planted.
Here.
Taken down.
Enemy A.
Don't spectate me. I'm so dead anyways.
Get lost.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty.
Go, go, go.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
So original. That's so funny.
The hunt begins.
See ya.
Taken out. Bad move.
Enemy spotted
One
B.
enemy remaining.
I think that's it. Gun here.
Reloading. Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Don't want it right on the corner. Got you. Ugh.
Let's go.
Almost as funny as the first time they said it.
Enemy
Almost.
spotted B.
Kill their omen.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Prepare yourselves. We
I'm
fight
outta
once
here.
again.
It's funny.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Buried. Hawk out. Here. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Stim beacon down.
Like what?
Ended.
Reloading.
That's three.
I'll just start. Like, I don't feel like
One
doing it.
enemy remaining.
Reloading.
That's done. Quick break.
No, I know about the crosshair. I know.
Get ready.
I turned it
go
on
fast.
because I needed to see when I was moving and just learn a little bit.
as one.
Enemy down. Fire's out.
Hawk
Here.
out. Hawk out.
Seek some
Spike
Were
planted.
they just getting the...
I've
The
got your
orb?
trail.
Enemy spotted B.
It was weird.
One enemy remaining.
enemy spotted B. Don't start that shit. Hawk out.
Last round in the half.
I don't know if it's
No
been 30
point
minutes.
saving. Buy it all.
Yeah, there we go. The plebs are released.
Get these losers out of here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy B.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Cool.
Still got it.
That's fun. That's a lot of fun.
Alice.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Who traded?
Last player standing.
Open up the sky.
Damn. How was Europe?
Switching
It was
sides.
great. Europe
Easy enough.
Europe was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Bro, I don't want the bomb. They're just gonna yell at me. But whatever. I like Valorant. I like it. It's not the best solo queuing for sure. But I'm learning. I only have like 30 hours on this game. Yeah, I'm just playing with randoms.
Still in sight.
Smoke's down.
Parasite.
Go, go, go.
Healing you.
Finished. Gun here.
Spike planted.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That was clean. Keep it up.
What are they doing over there? When the play's not working, call an audible.
Reloading. March through them.
Yeah. And I turned text chat off because they were being toxic. So. Yeah. Fun stuff.
Still in sight.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
I'm out of here.
Molly.
Wall raised. Need healing.
Spike planted.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. No drama.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Yeah. They are really aggressive, I know. Yeah.
Together!
Time to hunt.
Launching smoke.
They're concussed. Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded. Harden up, girly. I'm out of here.
Come on.
Opponent killed.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Shit. I'm bugged.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Very nice, very nice. Definitely doing better than last time.
Reloading.
That is for sure. Who plays Val? Starting to. The learning process has started.
No prisoners.
It's been a journey. Still learning. Still have a long way to go.
The hunt begins.
Nice. No one shot it with me at all? I feel baited.
Last
Spike
player
down.
standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
They're dead.
Thrifty.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Gonna buy more skins? Maybe. We'll see.
Find the weak point and break it. Gotta go.
Smoke's down.
Time
Stim
to
beacon
hunt.
here.
They will cover.
Nice.
Phoenix key.
Our spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
Headshot. Message sent.
Last player standing.
Well, I'm probably gonna die.
I have the spike.
Team A.
I swear to God, he was moving and shooting at the same time.
Stay alive.
I don't get it.
I want their life, not yours.
How are they moving and shooting?
Need a drop.
Together.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh no.
Gotta go.
Launching smoke.
Hunt.
Don't resist.
Last player standing.
Did anyone else shoot the guy? And they're calling me an AI? Oh no.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Oh no. Yikes.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Healing over here.
Coming through.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Watch out.
Hawk out.
Got one. I'm out of here.
Wall raised.
Joke's over! You're
Spike
dead!
planted.
Reloading.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Launching
Go,
smoke.
go.
Reloading.
Nice.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Reloading.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Reloading.
Time to hunt.
Still in sight.
Enemy
I've
spotted
got your
A.
trail. Plant the spike.
Still in sight.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
Huh?
Seek them out. Found one.
Rest.
Damn.
Go, go. Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
The symphony of death. Don't worry. You get used to it.
Fuck it.
We go.
Might go terribly.
Time to hunt.
Remove.
Harden up, girly. Hawk out. Rival enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Need healing.
Be safe right here. The bomb? Yeah.
Match point.
Finish him off.
Help a girl out, would you?
Cheers, mate.
I'm not buying her. No.
Time to hunt.
Cutting their vision.
Gotta go.
The hunt begins.
Stim beacon down. Out of here.
Here we go.
I can't see.
Arcurious down.
Oh no.
Spike down
Joke's
A.
over. You're dead.
Enemy
Last player standing.
Oh no. Well, that's not good. I don't want to lose
30
my op.
seconds left. Ten seconds left.
No, I'm just gonna wait till the next round. I'm saving my up.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
No.
equipment.
I probably would have died if I tried to jump down and res.
Need equipment. Need equipment. Thanks.
Fine. Have some equipment. It would have been a throw if I jumped down to res. Oh, you're right. I didn't buy shield. Oh my god.
Time to hunt.
Getting so distracted by my stupid teammates.
They will cower. See nothing.
Go, go, go. Seek some out. Spike planted. Hawk out.
No.
Omen killed.
Enemy spotted A.
Watch out.
Now we're cooking.
Enemy A.
Fires out.
No one enemy remaining.
No charges left.
Attackers win.
Hi, that's how we do it.
Nice. Nah, they're not even worth the shit talk. They're not even worth that. No. Plus 29, let's go. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and I will be right back. No Apex August. No, I'll still be playing Apex this month. I'll still be playing Apex. Valkyrie Fox, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Joker Plays, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Not Case of Wake, thanks for the 19. Jordy, thanks for the 16 months. Sally, thanks for the 7. Jordy, thanks for the 3. Nanashi, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Drift, thanks for the 2. Tono, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whew. All right.
Match found.
Yeah, I'm only silver. I'm trying to get the gold. Oh, it's gonna be a grind.
I am both shield and sword.
Favorite agent to play? Well, I've only like really played Sage, like the most. So, trying to just play her while I'm also learning, all the other mechanics as well. I don't mind Sage. Don't mind. I'm trying to get to gold today. We'll see. We'll see. It's a slow grind. Slow climb. Lulu's a Val player now. In the rotation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is in the rotation. What's up, Hard Eyes? No, I know it'd be good to have voice chat on, I know. But just a little nervous, okay? Well, it's a little nervy. Like I feel like it'd throw off me trying to improve. I don't want it to get in my head. Hello. Hello, Bresley. I can feel you staring at me back there. What are your thoughts about the new season coming soon? I really don't have any thoughts or feelings on it at this time. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it.
Oh, perfect. A hostile raise. Kill her before she brings this whole place down on top of us.
Oh, okay. I remember which map this is.
My ultimate is not ready. Barrier created. Here. Here.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
Kill.
Last player standing.
Like what? Oh, I shot him in the chest.
Clutch.
Oh no.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again. No charges left. Wall raised. Here. Here. One dead.
Ciao. Hawk out. Enemy spotted
Spike
A.
planted.
Satchel out.
Good attempt.
One enemy remaining.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed. Reloading.
Blasphemous.
Break down.
Blue.
Rebuild. Back
No.
in it.
No.
Gun here.
Blondie, do not come into my stream to talk shit about somebody else. You're just gonna get banned. Last chance. Only warning you get.
Steady.
Especially other female streamers.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted B. Hawk out.
Hawk out.
Bro.
Stim beacon here.
Target sighted B.
Reloading. Need healing.
Healing you.
Thanks. Enemy spotted B.
I don't care. Tactical.
Flashbang. Suppress it. Enemy suppressed. Flash.
Spike planted.
Jeez. Oh, excuse me.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Oh no. That was embarrassing. Oh.
Grenade.
Sage, remember that you can't save everyone. No.
Yes, I can. Oh, my nose.
Barrier created.
Dropped.
Come to me.
For you.
Hello?
One enemy
charges
remaining.
left. No
Last
charges.
player standing.
No charges.
If
left.
my sky blinds me one more time,
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
oh my gosh.
No.
Please.
No. No. No.
Vai, Michael, ligação à superfície aproxima-se da plataforma 1. Os passageiros sensíveis ao...
No.
Oh, it was oh.
Wall raised.
There.
Here.
Hawk out.
Here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Fire in the hole!
No one walks away. Emergency reset required. Requesting manual reset.
Spike down A.
Healing you.
I need a reset.
Dude, shut up! Shut up! I shouldn't have even tried to do that. Distracted me. Spamming it.
Hawk out.
Yeah, I should never listen to my teammates. It's not
30
it's
seconds
not a
left.
smoothie. It's just
Spike planted.
a pre-made.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Next.
One enemy remaining.
I got a little nervy. A little nervy on that one.
Clutch.
Don't mess with this Bayana.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
No.
Let me know if you need healing.
No.
Huh? No.
Sorry.
Passe pelo Parque da Ciência para assistir a uma demonstração ao vivo de polo.
Right here.
No. No.
I got yous, okay?
No.
Barrier created.
Here goes the party!
Wall still up? Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Not so tough after all. Come here. I'll teach them to respect their elders.
This is ranked.
Can I get a drop?
Agradecemos a sua visita ao Jardim dos Heróis.
Watch and learn.
You want to play? Let's
Barrier
play.
created.
Enemy spotted B.
Here.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
Finished.
Might rotate back. Don't trust it.
I've got your trail.
Or they are going for it.
See ya.
Lululuvely. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Enemies
down
open
B.
up the sky.
That might have been a waste.
One left standing. What do they think this is? A backyard scrimmage?
Yeah, this is the right way.
Cut him down to size.
Doing better and better each game.
The hunt begins.
Wall raised.
Spike down A.
Time to hunt. Heal up, squad.
Whoa!
Out of healing.
Was he there the whole time? Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. That's done. Quick break.
Look at me.
Oh, he
I
teleported?
know that I am
Oh.
by your side.
Satchel out.
Satchel out.
Watch the left side. All three of us are watching the right side. Come on.
Look at that.
I'm waiting. Just gonna stare. Right here. The moment I take my eyes off this spot, someone's gonna be here. Maybe. Potentially.
Right here.
Spike down mid.
Barrier created.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Okay.
Nice.
Who's got this?
Snacks.
Oh.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Not taking part in the Apex Steel Series tourney. Didn't get invited, so no.
Terminal ferroviário do bairro da Pérola. Quer esteja só de dia hoje e quer conhecer o celular. Sabemos que vai gostar desta pérola do oceano.
I don't really care that much. Not a big deal.
Hawk out.
Take it down.
I don't want to come this way.
Gun here.
It's no fun.
Now we're cooking.
I've got your trail.
Barrier created. No charges left. Your duty is not over.
So what I miss?
Spike down A. Spike planted.
What?
Bomb buddy out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing.
Fire in there!
One enemy remaining.
Ew.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
Is it worth? It's a scuffed. Oh well.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Hawk out!
We turn to dust. Here.
Seek some outs.
Found one.
Here.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Reloading.
Got him.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Spike in attacker spawn.
Nice.
Survivors rest. I'll clean up.
Whew.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Estão disponíveis.
Maybe I'll switch it up. Do the unexpected.
Together.
No.
How long have we been playing Val? I have about 30 hours in the game.
Smoke's down.
Knife deployed. They're suppressed.
Molly. Need healing. Need healing.
Throwing charge.
Healing you.
Thanks. Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Reloading.
Cool.
Time to hunt.
Spike
Should
planted.
disappear anytime.
Destroyed. Hawk out. Blinded.
I suck.
One less. Out.
You want an op that bad?
Last player standing.
All race.
Whatever. Oh! Sadge.
Another
Switching
fight?
sides.
Clean slate.
Oh well.
Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
I needed to stop moving. I was still moving. There were no shots. I don't know where I don't even know where they planted it so.
Let's go for the throat.
No.
Can I get a drop?
No. Stim beacon down.
Reloading.
For you.
Gun here.
Knife deployed.
Multiple enemies B.
Carry down.
Spike down, B.
Got the spike. Molly.
Satchel out.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Damn.
One enemy
Sky's
remaining.
out. I have the spike.
Damn. Tried.
Time to stock back up.
We got it. My level in Val, 17.
Don't give them ground.
Smoke's down.
Hawk out.
Stim beacon here.
One down.
Enemy spotted A.
Haha. Oh no.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Enemy.
I didn't think he was gonna go forward. Interesting. For TwitchCon NA, Twitch will actually be will not be requiring COVID vaccinations or testing. So I thought I said it did. Oh, whoops. Where are we going? What is this? They didn't for TwitchCon NA or EU, but I was sanitizing my hands so much. Do I play Warzone? No, I don't play Warzone.
There. There. Satchel out.
Launching smoke.
Satchel out.
Suppress it.
Here.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Why? No.
Last player standing.
What are we doing?
Spike down B.
Hostile KIA. Flash.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Oh my god, he's insane.
Bet you never seen a can opener do that. Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Very nice.
Uma noite de homenagem aos heróis que salvaram a nossa cidade e que servem o nosso mundo. Entrada livre.
You know what to do? No.
No.
Launching smoke.
Satchel out.
Knife deployed.
Satchel out. Hawk out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Barrier created.
Did I just cuck us? Why? No one else looking?
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Trained you.
That's funny.
Need
See,
healing.
I was trying to, you know,
Hailing
not
enemy.
have them be behind us.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Boo! I guess that's my fault. Dang it.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
No.
Got him down bad. There's a bat. That's pretty funny, actually.
Smoke's down.
Knife deployed.
Hawk out!
Enemy
Blinded.
suppressed.
Hawk out! Blinded. Time to hunt.
Where'd he go?
The hunt begins.
Scout destroyed.
Here.
Last player standing.
I don't understand. Where is she?
Who
What?
am
I thought it was
kidding?
shooting
My
where the
knees are gonna
bomb
kill
was,
after
but I
this.
guess I wasn't. I don't know.
I'm saving.
Oh, we're saving? Okay. I thought they like pinged the bomb though. I don't know, that's weird.
Target sighted. B.
Smoke's down.
No, no, no.
Molly.
Here.
Hawk out!
Reloading.
Flash.
Our spike is down.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I tried. I tried my best.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Someone should watch our middle because
Find the
we get
weak
flanked
point
like every single
and
time.
break it. Satchel up. Here comes the fire.
That was
Seek
cool.
them out.
Suppressing.
Hawk out!
I've got your trail.
Watching smoke.
Found one.
Frag.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Found
Emergency
one.
reset
If
required.
beacon here.
Barrier created. Reloading.
Requesting manual reset.
Healing.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player
No.
standing.
No! No, dude! I don't understand how I didn't hit her at all! I actually don't get it. I don't know. I thought I wasn't moving. Whoops. Oh, my game just crashed. Whoops. my game just closed. Why? Whoops. If that's not Valorant timing, I don't know what is.
Dim beacon here.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Yes.
What are you looking at me for? Why are you looking at me? Don't leave me alone.
There.
Hello?
What do they want?
Hello?
What do they want?
Suppression.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Fragment.
Molly.
Here.
Scout destroyed.
Here.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Barrier created. Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
Nice.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Killed my copy.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Uh-oh.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what
Blinded by the light. Oh my god. No Apex today.
Heads down. Guns up. Get deadly.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade!
Knife deployed.
Smoke's down.
Hawk out.
Grenade.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out. Healing you. Heal up, squad.
Bad guy down.
Enemy spotted B. Right here. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Dang it! I might be playing Apex tomorrow. I don't know yet, but
Match point.
I might be playing
If
it
I power
tomorrow.
down, restart me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
What does he want? What do you want? Why are you staring at me? I don't know what you want. What do you want?
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
I'm gonna sell my op.
Reloading. Shutting them down.
Open up the sky!
Target sighted B.
I'm worried.
Spike planted.
No one walks away.
Your duty is not over.
Ain't my time.
One enemy remaining.
She's not this way.
Requesting manual reset.
Your tactics failed.
I need a reset. Let's make a plan, then execute.
I purposely have fire movement error on. Okay? I purposely have it on. I won't keep it on forever, but I need it right now.
Need equipment.
Let's make them dance.
Thanks.
Knife deployed.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
They're suppressed.
Reloading.
Bro, please.
Reloading.
Fire in on your trail.
Oh no.
Enemy spotted mid.
Got the party. Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Seek some outs. Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Just out. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Wanted to use that like just in case. I'll heal you. Don't worry.
Switching sides. Overtime.
No.
Oh, we're back on.
There.
Oh shit. God.
Right here.
Yeah, it's ranked.
Come on, let's go.
Wall raised.
Spike planted.
What? How?
Launching smoke.
Healing
Them
down.
down. Enemy suppressed.
You got it. Stick it. Stick it. I didn't look my right. No way. No, no.
A.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Switching sides.
Sorry.
We win?
Match
Ears
point.
still ringing.
We won that one. Oh my god.
There.
You know what to do.
I feel like B's the hardest.
No. Satchel out.
Fully smoked.
Satchel out.
Suppressing.
Reloading.
Get out of here. Healing over here.
For you.
No.
Kill their omen.
Stim beacon down. Now we're cooking.
Hawk ammo destroyed.
Our spike is down.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
One enemy
We
remaining.
won!
Attackers win.
Oh my gosh. Whew. It's tough. Plus 20. So close. So close. Almost a gold. Almost there. Oh. It's tough. Taking all my concentration. Curious, thanks for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Ant, thank for the tier 1. Obsessive, thank for the 3 months. Gravity, thank for the 21. Maggie, thank for the 15. Quail, thank for the 12. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Expected you to be a higher rank considering how good you are at Apex. Well, they are completely different games.
Match found.
They are completely different. I also have no CS experience. I don't have a CS background. So there's that aspect as
I
well.
am both shield and sword.
And Valorant's a lot what's the word I'm looking for? It's a lot more punishing than Apex. I feel like it's harder to be good in Valorant than it is Apex, in my opinion. Yeah, totally different. Sometimes I get eye strain, yeah, but I have to be playing like a crazy amount. Okie dokie. Yeah, like it's different. I would say Valorant's harder. I would definitely say Valorant's harder.
Dad! My sister from another mister.
Let's have some fun, yeah?
I don't know. With crouch shooting, all my friends that are like high ranked in Valorant say that crouch shooting is bad. Crouch shooting.
raised.
Teleport's gone.
Healing you. No charges left.
Oh, jeez.
Enemy spotted B.
Here. Here. Here.
Spike planted.
What?
Grenade!
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay. Ha!
Chamber, let me borrow one of your guns.
I mean, I don't know. I still don't think crouch shooting is like everyone everyone's told me not to do it. Well, I mean, kind of do traumatize at some points, you know.
Let's go.
Wall raised. No charges left. Here.
Bruh. They might plant here again. What they did last time. Oh.
Spike planted.
For you.
Last player standing.
I know he's right here.
Good attempt.
I tried. I need to aim higher!
Their phoenix may feel immortal. I shall remind him just how mortal he truly is.
Real guns now?
My ultimate is not ready.
Enemy A.
Barrier clear.
What? Why aren't you looking? I thought you were looking!
Spike down.
I guess that's on me. I guess that's my bad. Man.
One less. Teleport's ready.
No, I'm not turning off movement error.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Because I want it on right now while I'm learning. I want it on.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Does anyone have funds?
Well, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm keeping it on for right now, chat. Because I'm struggling with the movement, with like not moving, or like not standing still, so.
They are so dead. Teleport's broken.
Sick.
Enemy spotted A.
What? Was that, wait, was that a sheriff or whatever?
Spike planted.
Damn.
One enemy remaining.
The spike is diffused.
Yeah. I barely have 30 hours in the game, okay? And the thing I struggle with the most is standing still, so I need to know when I'm moving.
Merci. Get some out of here. Joke's over! You're dead!
That one's dead. So close. Enemy spotted B.
Barrier created.
Stealing sight.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Need a drop. Thanks. No loose ends.
You want to play? Let's play.
Wall race.
Here.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh,
There they are.
that's nuts. I played Apex yesterday for like 4 hours.
Spike down A.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Better. Here. Out of charges. Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Damn.
30 seconds left. Clutch.
Damn.
My burden never ends.
That's tough. What else go by?
Watch this. Not your best.
Last time they've been a little tricky.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, my bad.
For you. Here.
Spike down A.
Barrier clear.
Listen up.
Thirty seconds left.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Why aren't you looking? Why didn't you? Why?
enemy
Why were
remaining.
you not? Bro.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Damn, that sucks. You hate to see it. I'm broke.
Together.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it was like a free round.
Joke's over. You're dead.
No reason to lose that. Literally with a free win.
Here.
Spike down A.
It's a lot of fun.
Spike down B.
Your duty is not over.
That was unpleasant.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
You not bang that?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I will not die here.
Ooh, I tried. Do I like country music? It's not my favorite. No, not really. To be honest.
This is gonna be fun.
They are so dead.
Here comes the party! Boom!
Enemy removed.
Enemy A.
Here. Barrier created.
What?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
There's no way.
Opponent killed. My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
Time to mix things up.
Prepare for hellfire!
Wall raised.
Uh-oh. That was a bad wall.
I have them. Here. Reloading.
Enemy spotted
You kidding me? Dude, how do they like shoot my head so fast? I don't understand sometimes.
The hunt begins.
Here.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Ooh. I should have killed that freaking Sage, but I was moving. I know you can bang corners. I know. I am aware.
You want to play? Let's play. Enemy
Barrier created.
A. Joke's over! You're dead!
Who do I hear next to me?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
Last round in the half.
Stressful.
We keep nothing.
Oh, we got another disconnect. Ooh. Tough. It's tough.
In we go.
Wall raised. One dead. You will not kill my allies!
Spike planted.
I got baited. I got baited.
Last player standing.
I don't even know what to say about that one, but I tried. feel like he always has that. Oh my god. Darn.
Switching sides.
I know that I am by your side.
Gotta find that rhythm.
Enemy A.
I know he's right there.
I can't miss.
Why am I having such a hard
down, B.
time aiming for the head? I don't understand why I can't just aim for the head.
Teleport's ready.
I don't get it.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Right. It's so hard. Apex brain, yeah, that's for sure.
I know what must be done.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
Spike
standing.
planted.
Damn. Trying. Oh.
Race it to the spike sites.
Oh well. Good old 4v5.
Keep up.
Shadows traveling.
Remove.
Blocking sight.
Stealing sight.
Wall raised.
See ya.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Woo.
Reloading. Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Nice.
Keep up.
They are so dead.
You want to play? Let's play.
Need healing. Rotating.
Last
spike's
player
down.
standing.
Bro.
Spike down A.
There's no shot. Why? Oh well.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Boo. It sucks.
Let's fly.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted B.
The hunt begins.
Like I kind of baited.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Ah! Does suck 4v5.
Match point.
They think they know pain. They can't
Oh
begin to
well.
comprehend it. I will rip the light from them.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Love it.
Spike down B.
Thank God we can get this game over with.
I got the spike.
Duck. Spike drop here. Stay down. I got the
Stay in
spike.
Apex. Blah blah blah. I'm a viewer that has no
That's a
fucking
good
brain
spot.
cells and talks out of my asshole.
Enemy spotted A.
Holy shit. I can't imagine living life as you, my guy. Oh my god. That is tough. That is tough.
Spike drop.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
Damage.
30 seconds left. Defenders win.
Yeah, it definitely can be frustrating for sure. How much did I lose? Just 15. Just so close. I'm so close. I just want to get in the gold. Ah. Ooh, right? Right, baby 5? I know. I know. Oh. So like you pain, I know. Trying to think of how much longer I want to play Val for. Hi, kitty. You want to come say hello? Hi. You napping? That's very good, kitty. Hi, kitty. What? Coming to take over my desk, huh? Can't play with you up here. You don't need to tell me to chill. I mean, totally chill. What do you mean? What? Ugh. I'm the most relaxed person right now. Ellison, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Butler, thanks for the 500 bits. Implicating, thanks for the 24 months. Young, thanks for the 9. Real Cats, thanks for the Twitch Prime. The Rackstar, thanks for the 16. Pidgey, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Hello. Is this what you wanted? You want me to pick you up a little bit? Hmm? Hi, sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby. So, wanna play some Horizon today? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um... 6:30 now. I might switch to Horizon now. Hi. I'm gonna have to put you down. Mm-hmm. Hey, sweet baby. She's just so content right now. Valorant grind, let's go. Yeah, but I think that is it for Valorant. I gained a little bit. One more games than I lost, so that's a thing. That's good. No shot, I came at the end of the grind. Don't worry, I'll be playing more Valorant this week. I'll be playing more Valorant. But now it's time to play some Horizon Zero Dawn. I think that's Steam. Yeah. Oh. July 20, not 27th. That should be it. But I'll be playing more Valorant this week. Don't know when. But we're also starting Raft this week as well. A lot of variety. A lot of variety. Right, kitty? Like, I don't care. I don't care. Do whatever you want. You are ridiculous. Alright, go back up there. You're gonna have to stay on this side. You have to stay on that side. My little cloud. My little cotton ball. Very cute. Very, very cute. Okay. Old controller plugged in. Go to the bathroom real quick. We'll start some Horizon. They all get up and follow me every single time. Well, I gotta quit the game real quick. My activity feed closed. Stay open, please. Don't close. We're good. All right. Nice, relaxing playthrough. I don't really remember where I left off. What battery I use for my face cam? I don't know, but it's one of those continuous batteries. Because, I have like a Sony A5100 camera. So the battery that goes into that camera, I got one that's a continual charge. If that makes sense. And main goals up there. No, I don't have the second Horizon game. I need to remember like what I was doing. Cool. Gotta remember all the buttons and everything. Yeah, dummy battery. There you go. Uh-huh. What's up, Juicy? Hello. Planning on doing a GTA stream? No, probably not. I don't really play GTA. I don't think I've ever played it, really.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes.
I'm playing on
it's
PC.
It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow.
Did I enjoy Amsterdam TwitchCon? Yeah, it was fun. Loved being in Europe.
But hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails.
I wanted to stay over there.
Of beasts and machines.
It's nice to be back home with my stuff.
There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
I loved it.
I'll check the stash.
You will?
To the east. This way? Are those? No, I downloaded it off Steam. Oh yeah, I have a horse. I don't remember how to call my horsey robot.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Oh. I need to remember my buttons.
Damn, there are more of these.
I should do it.
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
There we go. Been a while since I played this. Okay.
That man. He doesn't look normal.
What happened here? All the dead bodies. I like his eye makeup.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Down on
Thrall told me
D-pad.
there would be bandit ambushes.
It'll call your horse. Got you.
Well, it's not all good news. They
That
don't
raise
always
is both
come
good
to
and
you.
easy.
Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on
Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask. I don't really
someone
know.
does something about it.
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Alright, mysterious man. What is that? What's the little question mark? Oh, come on.
I can still get the upper hand.
Hi, kitty. Let me move everything for you. There you go. Oh, I guess he was just investigating. Kitty. Can't really see. That's my mic. That's ammo. Thank you, kitty. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. She now thinks that, like, this is her spot. That my desk belongs to her. Uh-oh. Sell. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, yeah.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dream Willow up there.
Oof. Where's the... Ah. Come on, girl.
No Dream Willow. Just a few shards.
Oops. This game is Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh. I didn't know the water was like this deep. Oh. Ah. The roller. I'm back. Let me kill your herd.
Okay.
Oh, hello? I want to throw the bomb. Fine. What about my business? Aim assist OP.
Might be a cache of Dream Willow along that Brave Trail.
My sense is still a little wonky. Almost missed that.
Strange.
I mean, I'm
Looks like someone
close.
swapped all the dream.
No, not at all.
These caches for shards.
There's
no Dream Willow in these caches.
What?
You'll want to know.
I definitely pushed the button. Oh, I can't use my horsey right now. Apparently.
Nutritious.
Yum. Wait, I don't know why I can't use my horsey. Here, bird. Yeah, I had a mount. I think it died or something. Oh, does that mean I need to get a new one? Do I need to like capture a new one or something? I'll have to remember how to do that. Oh, hey. This guy's back. Loot these guys again.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Did I need to, I just have to sneak up on one, right? My horse! Oh yeah, horsey, let's go. Good job. Why aren't you running? What's the matter with you? A broken one? He won't run.
Handy.
Damn X. Nothing. Run! Where's the thing that I knocked off of him? I don't think that was it. Can I heal my horsey? He's kind of running now. Not very well, though. Oh, A? Yeah. There we go. Good job, chat. Appreciate that. Come on. Whoa. No, I did. I did push A. I was pushing A the first time.
All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
Who's being lazy?
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Oh my goodness. That is far.
Alma. You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the cap.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless. She must...
Side quest, meh. I'll do that one first.
Hear my prayer.
Yeah, I know there's like fast travel, but I have not used it yet.
Show us mercy.
Oh. How do you get this thing to stop moving?
Whoa there.
B. Find a use for a power cell. Read the quest. This is the right area, yeah?
I don't know what's down here.
That water? Nice. Really hoping so.
Is there a question waiting for an answer?
I played this game for the first time a couple days ago and I'm really enjoying it. Me too. This is my first playthrough. And I've been really enjoying it too. Why did it sound like something else was in the water that was creepy?
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle. Red light. I'm not getting in. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
Kind of hard to see. Oh, so I like can't do it yet? Do I have any plans for new future merch? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm starting that process.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Dang it. How am I supposed to get out? Hi, Janie. Hello. So I can only travel to campfires.
Rain's been building for long enough.
Oh, that's fun. Come on, horsey. Come on. You can do it. Maybe if I run a little bit, it'll spawn you over here. There you are. Maybe I'll find a power cell on my way.
This must be where the building was. Such destruction.
Come on. Doing it in the most difficult way possible. I don't really like my horse. Sorry. Yelling at me for that.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Come on. Okay, let's just get off the horse. No? Okay, we're gonna stay on it. Oh, that works. Oh, he just ran over an animal. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, new plan.
Oh, it's one of those.
Got you.
Nothing? Can't see it. No. Huh? Oh. Whew. Ones are tough.
Nice. To a good hunt.
Good stuff though. I am not on the right path. My legs hurt. Did I miss a climb up? Or is this it? This looks like a path. Do I play Apex anymore? I literally played Apex yesterday. I played rank for like 4 hours yesterday.
Help! I'm locked in! Someone!
Locked in? Okay, well let me loot this first and then I'll get you.
Anyone!
Is someone there?
Until I play
Oh,
WoW,
Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be free.
I don't know if I'll be playing WoW.
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my
Yeah, I
breath.
started Elden Ring. I haven't finished it though.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
Yeah.
The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up.
Oh.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
This way. Really is a pretty game.
Help me up!
Might regret this. The outcasts that took the dream. And they're in trouble.
Good kill it! Yes! Oh, he heard it! Yes! Good shot! Oh, kill it! Good shot! Yes!
Oh, is that because I have like multiple statuses on it?
Finish it!
One of these.
Here we go again.
Good shot!
What am I on? Why can't I release this?
He heard it! Oh, mother be praised!
Oh my god, I can't get this one.
He heard it! Oh, mother be praised! Finish it! Kill it!
I'm trying! Shouting is not helping.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
Goodness.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all
Yeah,
of it.
it's my first
You asking
playthrough.
or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need.
Getting so hungry.
After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe and stick together.
Oh, very nice. Trying to order some dinner. Yeah, I'm feeling lazy. I'm just gonna travel. Hi, Tro, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, Reaper, thanks for the 4 months. Hack Attack, thanks for the 26. Thunder, thanks for the 16. Jube, thanks for the tier 1. Faulty, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Get My Rice, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I did not go to the right place. Oh my goodness. Did I? No. Oh no, I did. Okay. I thought I went to the wrong place.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes?
No.
Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
Excuse me?
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jen. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dream Willow, that is. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
Damn. I think that's a shorter. Do I have the DLC? Actually, don't remember. Come here, Biggie. No. Oh. Oh. Oh. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Being able to override you would help. Now we're gonna learn that.
Is this not working? Am I dumb? Why is it so difficult? Why aren't you attacking me? This is weird. I guess I didn't do it right. I don't think I did it right. Sorry. Hold your friend.
You'll do.
Well. I don't have to kill him right now. Did I lose my horse again? I did. You are now my horsey.
This must be Mother's grave. So she will be around here somewhere. Should have got out of there. So many wounded. Tribe's been hit hard.
I'm not a threat.
Here she is.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh,
No,
I'm grateful
Linda.
for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget.
Everyone's a
and you
cutie.
should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
Kitty, you stretching over there.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Adding to my groceries. Alright, let's see.
The machines are friends. The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good.
Literally just that good.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Yeah.
Mother's crown defends itself.
This is Mochi, but she doesn't
During the
really
war,
answer to
it
Mochi.
survived
She only
15
really answers
assaults,
to
broke
Kitty.
3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious past is a way of
Kitty.
getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but
not the
I
mouse
won the
pad.
proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to,
Yeah, I've played most of the Assassin's Creed games.
I should be going.
Don't fall off,
All
Kitty.
right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're
Be
after.
careful.
Let the Karja fakers hide
Curiosity
behind
is
their
for
forts and
dreamers.
borders.
No.
The Nora will fight their spreading corruption.
Gotta
machines like that.
Careful out there.
Corruption hanging off
I
them.
wish you safe travels, but
Order my groceries real quick.
Safe out there.
Hi.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
She's being so cute. Oh my goodness.
Mercy. Do not let your beautiful children be forgotten. All my own downfall. Should have got out of the quick.
Oops.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the
my
Proving.
favorite
You
Assassin's
saved many
Creed?
lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
I don't know.
Are you worried your hunting
Either the
party has
one
been
where you
killed?
can upgrade like the
There are
chateau
worse
that you
things
have,
than
or
being
like the
killed.
village.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Just don't know which
Find my
one's
friends.
which.
We were so... You're a...
You have not.
Closed.
Corruption is everywhere. All Mother forgive us. Protect us.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the... See anything
I also
you like?
played.
Sure you do.
I was playing Valhalla there for a bit. I never finished it though. Ooh. I don't have enough for that. Oh, that was worth it.
Well, I'll be off.
Thanks.
Hi, kitty. All side quests.
Brave! We need... When I know it...
You put
after... If you...
I know I'm skipping it, but...
Welcome back. For the village...
It's just side quest stuff.
Oh. Oh. Well, but I...
Do you try?
Only...
And how...
You're the... If you do...
Consider...
Okay. Now we go. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, no Apex August is only going to last for like 3 days, and then people are going to completely forget about it.
Be safe with grandmother. Whatever happens to me, you'll be safe.
What do I have to do again? Kill the corrupted machines.
That wasn't those machines. These are the collection. Clear them out.
Listen, I'm sorry I blew your friends up. Don't blow up on me. Huh?
Ah.
I'll take all that. Getting stuck on them. Was easy enough. Music's really pretty. Don't mind me.
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to know.
How'd you find me? Ow. Get a little further away. Oh. Blow up. Oh. Can't even tell which one this is. Oh. Oh, one of those. That works. I used to play single player games offline. Yeah. I definitely played a lot more single player games like before I started streaming. Ow. What the heck was that? That hurt. Oh, don't pay any attention to me. Oh. Oh. You're gonna blow up on me. is that? Did I miss? I should have known that was coming. Come on. Yes.
Can't be too prepared.
No, I'm not here. I'm having a hard time aiming.
Stocking up.
What's up, swag? All right. Whew. Let me get some healing herbs back. Oh, jeez. Am I in the corruption zone? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not even close. Not even close. Where? Why are you dying? Oh, jeez. Okay. It's getting harder to kill. Oh my gosh. Way harder to kill. How many hertz is my monitor? 240. A 240 hertz monitor. A cave. not doing any damage.
Now's my chance.
Ellsworth. Oh, geez, there's more. Got the goods, though. Alright. Is this game really enjoyable? I've been enjoying it, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Not very far into it, but I have been liking it.
Got too much already.
Oh. Didn't even finish what I was gonna do. No. Adam. Interesting way of phrasing the question there, bud.
These will keep.
Need that. And injuring myself a lot. My earbuds? Yeah, I mean, they're really good earbuds. They are really expensive, so There are cheaper options though out there. But they're really good.
Keep that for later.
Alright, let's see what we got. Come on.
Here they come. Corrupted
Oh.
watchers.
Oh, jeez. I'm blind. I think I'm going towards them. I don't know. Oh, good. Get out of the water, girl.
Need something natural to counteract it.
Am I infected? They won't die. Goodness. Ow. Am I out? No.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Carja Fort will...
I'm dying. I don't know what I need to take when I'm poisoned like that. Probably not cheesy, no. Never really been into GTA. Almost died, did not do that well.
Definitely not scrap.
Okie dokie. Nice. Is this the same quest? Yes. That's far. Okay.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
Kitty. Oh, I have these. Hi, kitty. Sure. Not today, my little furry friends.
Looks good.
Don't know where that animal went. Risen, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Blazy, thanks for the tier 1. KW, thanks for the 39 months. Woven, thanks for the 22. Cypher, thanks for the 16. I appreciate it. Thank you. You had to pick up a dead bunny. Oh. Presley's never, like, brought me any surprises. In the 6 or so years I've had her. She's never, dropped off any surprises. Not yet. I feel like Mochi would most likely bring something back if she was outside. More so than Presley.
Never know when I might need these.
Ah, there's a lot of medicine plants. Before I get to this next section. Interesting.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked
When
the
cats do it, it's
consciousness?
because they think you can't hunt. Oh.
A corruptor.
Oh my sweet Jesus. I'm stuck on all these things! Nice. What am I stuck on? Girl, get up. Oh my god. I didn't do anything? Ow. What? No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
Oh my god, that was tough. I could not like gain any speed or like distance. Literally just had to tumble around. No, that's not. I meant to heal.
Girl, approach.
Rude. Name is that girl.
Girl,
Can't
come
carry more.
closer.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates.
How rude.
And send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Let me. Oh my back hurts.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you.
Hi, kitty.
For taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
For the Sundom, for Meridian.
Where are you going? I'm blocking my view. You gotta go back over. Thank you. Fiji is the best water. Oh yeah.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? But you heard right. I'm fresh.
I guess you didn't find the...
Not with what?
There's a trade route.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick.
What?
All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
New machine?
Thought as much. There's a slip of... You'll find...
Maybe.
Side quest.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Goody. No, that's the mic cord. No, I don't think so. Ridiculous. Dang, I can't buy any of these. Oh, did I just sell stuff I needed? Hold on. Nice. What do I have on right now? The green one. enough.
To buy something today?
Let me get all the side quests.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Mochi is the cutest cat. She really
Captain
is.
Blonde, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian.
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused... And as for what to expect on the trail, nothing good.
I'm playing on
More
my
machines
PC.
all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but...
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. I'll let them confirm my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back,
That's
so
again,
that's
bro.
what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Nice.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Can't beat it.
See if there's any goodies up here. You never know. I'll take that. When will I play Valorant? I played it for about 3 hours today. Playing some rank.
The world beyond the sacred land.
So
I need to find Olin.
Played some
and learn
today.
everything he knows. Who the killers were.
Tomorrow.
Through his focus.
Tomorrow I have a hair appointment at 4 p.m.
One who looks like me.
So tomorrow might be an off day. Not 100% sure.
Leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
I'm still silver.
For all the lives he's ruined.
I'm still silver 1, but closer to gold. Hello, kitty. You here to move my mic around again? This is far. That's far. Oh my god. That is a long run. Oh, that's hunting trial stuff. The big boy down there. Oh.
Gets hushed beneath the trees.
Nice. That's some big boys over there. Should I even attempt it? I missed. What is that? Where are you going? Those are like your udders? Missed. I don't understand why this doesn't release all the time. Are you looking at me angry? I feel like ice or fire is not going to have much of an effect on them. Hello? That's not where I wanted to aim. Let me shoot your udder. Nothing. Ow. Oh no. Are they stealing my goods? That's way too close. Not good. Ow. Where'd he go? Where's the big boy? There you are. Oh. What am I stuck on? Your eyes. Oh, nope, get up. What am I stuck on?
I dropped it.
Ow. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to aim. Oh no. I don't know what that just did. Dude. Sorry, I just killed all your friends.
No time to do this nicely.
Oh, jeez. That was tough. I definitely feel like I was under-leveled for these guys. Holy moly. That hurt. Now all my resources are depleted.
Oh, useful.
What is this? Might as well go in and the fire.
Not what I imagined when it comes to war. It's decent work. So to say.
All right. Wait. Oh, I guess I can just cut through. No, this is my first playthrough. Everyone wanted to play old school RuneScape. I have played old school RuneScape. Before it was old school RuneScape. Are these those big guys again? Yeah, I don't know. I want to engage with all of them again. Not the best. Oh, hold on. Back in like 2004. Uh-huh. Yeah, because I was playing RuneScape in like 4th grade, and I think that's 2004 should be when I was in 4th grade. No, I don't know what Spirit Box is.
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone has their reasons. Maybe you kill because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home.
You're playing it this morning?
While we
Nice.
hunted the bandit scum, his eyes will never dry.
Then you're a manhunter. Some kind of mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found where there's strife, there's bandits, picking the bones of the innocent. Then whoever they can catch, then each other. But why wait? You and I could work together. Kill them all. What do you say?
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. Go ahead and take the lead.
Just quick save real quick. Is this their camp? Oh. Yes. Yeah, let me gather some more plants real quick.
Brew that up later.
Dead too. What arrows am I using? Oh. Don't mind me.
Got you located.
Don't make me come up there.
Search it off. I win.
Cannons are terrible. Hey. You wanna all be on fire? So be it. Have some ice too.
It's killing. Here we are.
Oh. Why don't I just climb? Everyone burns. Why'd you have to move? Stop moving. Is that your head? No. Who's yelling over here? Oh, hey.
Don't
Huh?
let him run.
Can't really see him. Now, why would you walk back into it? No, come on. Oh, stop ducking at the right time. I know you're right here. Come on. Fine. I'm on hard difficulty. Keep getting stuck on stuff. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Nice. About to say, they better let me loot all this.
Arsaram have been mining for scrap up north.
This ceasefire will kill those traitors in Sunfall more decisively than an army. They'll all starve.
Damn. Ooh, love this.
You're looking well.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything.
Thank you. I think that was a compliment. only one. No. I don't want a heavy. Oh, the blue ones are medium. Outfit satchels full. Well, I can't sell any of them. Oh. Sure. Make sure there's nothing else for me around here. What are my LED lights called? Those are nanoleaf lines. Forgot to get this. They're really neat. I used to have the regular nanoleaves, but I really like these better. Okay. Okay, it's not that far. I'll just walk, I won't be lazy. That's a big boy. I don't think I've fought one of those. Too far.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath.
No Trex yet?
Let it out.
Okay. I won't yet.
Find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler.
I like this
that
guy.
armor was fitted for you. And the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits...
No, but I'm doing what I...
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world
Does this
of
guy
ruins,
pop up later?
Bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that
I like him.
infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Got that look in his eyes. He wants me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not going over there. Okay, that's that one. You're not gonna like him later? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Am I doing the no Apex August thing? No, I'll probably be playing Apex tomorrow. Today was a Valorant and Horizon day.
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely...
Oh.
Goddess guide her steps.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seek.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
I know the girls want to play.
I'll look for Nakoa.
She can't come back.
They want to start playing Raft tomorrow. We'll see. I have my hair appointment tomorrow. Which my hair appointment's at 4. And it takes like 3 hours, so I don't know when I'll be home. Here, piggy. Oh, gotta go this way. So, my hair appointment will take up most of my day tomorrow. Oh, should have shot him with a fire arrow.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Oh! Hello! All the plants. What I need. Oops. I'm stuck.
Definitely awake now.
Just replenish everything. Area's lush. All the supplies.
Good. I can use this.
Epic, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Senpai, thanks for the 9. I'm gonna use a bridge this time. Casey, thanks for the 3. Josh, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Ryder, thanks for the 10. Gabe, thanks for the 24. Axel, thanks for the 5. Phenom, thanks for the 20. Notorious, thanks for the 58. I appreciate it.
Easier when I was a kid.
Thank you, thank you. Have I been going the right way? I think I am up there. Do I want to kill them? I do. Oh. Let me get out of the water. I can't get out of the water.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Still need to go to my quest area.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. That signal. Where is it coming from?
Okay, fine. How far away is it? Not that far. Girl, just get on the stone. You're right there. No, it's not a new game. It's been out for a while. I'm just finally playing it.
Let's make this quick.
What am I stuck on? Ow. Girl, get up. I don't know where to hit them. I'm trying to find, like... Oh my god, fighting two of these is annoying. Ow. Please stop. I got bit off more than I can chew. I know that was risky, but I had to. You're not dead? Oh, his canister's like underneath him. You are not running away. My God.
Safe to come out yet?
Who's asking?
The
What the?
tallneck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
No, dark, If not.
I'm down. The others haven't noticed. I should be able to jump onto the tallneck from here.
Oh, jeez. Can I get up higher?
You're alert.
Ow. Oh, what the heck? No!
Handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way. No space.
This isn't high enough. I don't see any, like, climbable stuff. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. No, that...
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tallneck.
Yeah? Is it? Oh, it is.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Nice.
Just give me a moment, and I'll be off your back. Remembers everything along its path, and sends what it sees to its machine.
I don't even really know what I just did. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. Okay, I need to finish this one. I want my food to get here.
That'll help.
Starving. Wait, so does it like uncover more of the map for me, or like show more items on the map every time I do that? What I order? I like to get these like pre-put together meals from HEB. And it'll be like salmon or a steak, stuff like that, but it's just a one-pan meal.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Put it all in the oven. All seasoned, ready to go. They're just cheap and convenient. Oh. I go around? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, can I hear my... For the free sub? Yeah, I have to do all those off stream. I wish it was like an automatic thing, but I have to go through and do them all individually. And I take care of them off stream. Oh. You don't see me? You don't see me? You might see me.
Come on now.
What's up, girl? How's it going? Got like a Charlie horse in my foot. Not feeling good. Which one's my pony? You my pony? Sorry, horsey. I'm sorry you have to sit there and watch me kill your friends. Feel a little bad. Oh.
For later.
All right, horsey. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Override that machine. I could learn more about it.
Well, It is hard on the horsey to aim. Oh, go forward, horsey. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'll loot off the horse. That's better.
Saving these for the trail.
Don't know if they were friendly or not at first. Nice. Needed that.
I'll shake it out later. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Lenora managed to take lots of machines, all controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them. Scraps of food. The killers rested here before lunch before a bloodbath. Monsters.
Brave, let us speak.
What did you do?
The dead and wounded all cleared away.
Honestly, I'm still pretty
more
close to the
Braves or
beginning of the
healers here?
game. I haven't really gotten that far.
You're hurt. What happened?
Been doing a bunch of side stuff.
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
I just finished like the
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
Oh, they're like
All
tests
I can tell you is where we
to become a
parted.
warrior.
Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise
Well, I'm
behind it with a lone
investigating
boulder. I'll head for the
corruption
embrace
in
and
the
report what I know
machines.
to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it. Going alone.
Thanks, dude. That's a far one. Why do my horses like not last very long? They're gone so fast.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, I'm the worst with story games sometimes. I do so much side stuff. I just want to get everything and I loot a bunch. I don't always like speed run the story. Nice. Love that. Yeah, especially like the Assassin's Creeds. Yep. I try to do so much.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
I go up.
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? That old bow has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. Arrow shards. They must have taken a moment to rest. Dressings for wounds. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Braves were crafting ammunition here.
Very nice. This is the first one.
Tracks. Boots and blood.
Yeah,
Looks
I've been meaning to play this one for such a long time, and for a while I just been pretty bad about just playing like story games. Playing a lot though. Oh, are these the corrupted ones? I'm getting stuck. Bad jump. These jumps are scaring me. Looks like I'm not gonna make it.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
I did play The Last of Us. And I played The Last of Us 2 as well. Yeah, I have accidentally jumped off a few things in this game. Very nice.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has. Bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
No.
You have...
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Alright, let me just loot first. Hold on.
The
Pause.
killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Call me a liar? Yeah, I am playing a controller.
hours ago. I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us.
Oh. Cancel.
We will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Is it stealthy time? Is there an easier way down? Oh my goodness. I like ordered groceries and the guy's having a really hard time finding soft mozzarella. None of that is soft mozzarella. Mozzarella. SMH. Just want my mozzarella. We put soft mozzarella on. Oh, make it like a homemade like braise salad. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. You don't see me? Mind your business. Maybe I should use something like this. Turn your head.
I'll do what I have to.
No.
That better not be one of ours.
Who? Whoops. You were supposed to die on that one. My bad. Well, Why you no die? Nice. I want this one, please. No, I'm not. Still here. Oh, is it go time?
Keep your head down.
I literally have been eating little like caprese salads though every single day. They're so good, easy to make, healthy, depending on how much stuff you put on it, but look at me, not them. I swear, some of these take forever to kill. Oh, am I dead? Damn. Oops. Got a little too aggro, I think. I wanted to go guns a-blazing. I guess not the best approach. Okay, but like, why doesn't that just kill him? No, you didn't.
Get some cover. Shadow gives you strength. Use it.
Everyone burns. It is kind of hard to get them to go where I want them to go. Stop that. Shooting toes. Kind of hard to see in the dark, not gonna lie. It's so hard to see. These are not very easy to kill. Close one. Trying to get the status on all of them. Okay, you know what? Just please die. Please. Who's shooting me? You? You? Stop that. Very rude. Oh.
This is it for you.
Goodness gracious. It's far more difficult than it should have been.
Yeah, this is useful.
I will gladly take all of this. A lot of goodies.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did. Until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location.
Good quality cheese is
I
next
left the
level.
gate
It
well
really
guarded.
is. Oh my gosh.
My place is here, with you.
I love cheese
with
so
our
much.
vengeance.
It's really bad.
Am I not owed that?
Bad how much I love it.
Maybe I should have a look around.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Mother. Hold on, I think there was something else for me to loot. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Yep. I really have been enjoying it.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed a dozen men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that. And I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal.
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye, girl. Oh, come on. Oh, let me just jump over it, please. Oh, got it. Let's go.
tuck that away.
I gotta replenish my health. Well, health pouch. No.
Save this for later.
Very nice. Hmm? It won't let me. Oh. Need all that. PETA? No, they're just taking a nap. It's okay. So is he. A fiery nap. We're fine. Holy cow. Ooh, more things for me to kill.
No turning back. Grab this now.
Oh, jeez. That did nothing! God, these guys suck. Why are you not dead? God, they're the worst. My health. Don't mind me just looting the bodies of your dead friends. Little secondary explosion. You gonna blow? Nice.
Near them soon enough.
Okay, now back onto the quest. Enough getting distracted. Wait, how far do I have to go? Pretty far. No. Where was the symbol for the big old tall guys with a platform on their head? Are they actually on the map? Don't really see them. This is the first one.
Fresh as it comes.
Oh my god. So many of them.
More than equipped to take you on.
Almost got it. Sorry I killed so many of your friends, but damn. I've seen that one coming. They're all watching me. I'll just go this way, don't mind me.
Get it while I can.
There's a bridge, nice. Like more fast games or slow? It really depends. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. There's some games that are just like too mellow for me. Like it's really hard for me to like stream Minecraft. Because it basically just puts me to sleep. And I forget to be entertaining. Or to like do anything. Interesting sounds. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, I thought that would block me. So hard to hit them. Wesley, what are you doing? Yeah, Val's not too bad for me. Really, it was like my attention span is just terrible, so it's hard for me to focus like on a spot for that long. Oh, sweet Jesus, not these.
Here's good.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Down you go.
I don't know. Oh, sweet Jesus. You're kidding me. Can I get up? Oh my God. I don't know what to use against these guys, or like where to even shoot them. I have no idea. Running away. Oh no. I hate these. They are my least favorite. Holy. Don't tell me there's more. Mind your business.
Save these for the trail.
Ooh. Fire and you hit the wings / spikes. Okay. It's tough. Goodness gracious. Whew. Oh.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
I recommend this game. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it.
Back when the old ones lived here.
I've been really liking it.
You're not like
Hi,
other
kitty. You're gonna have to
That's what
go
they do.
around. Hello.
War Chief. Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins.
Hi, baby.
Guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps. And our
Yeah, I'm
enemies in the
playing
Ring
it
of
off
Metal
Steam.
won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
Let's go this way. Definitely want to craft some of this up.
Saving these for the trail.
You don't see me. That's what I need. Clear camps. Destroy the alarm. Oh. You crouch. Nice. Can I jump on him?
Contact!
Well, I'm kind of stuck on something. Who's shooting me?
Your end!
Get him!
For the sacred land! We did it for All Mother! What a relief! For All Mother!
Still got 2 camps to go, guys.
The hunt is over.
Still got 2 to go. Calm down.
Going down fast.
Huh? Oh. lot of them.
Got their attention.
That's not good.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I need all this badly. Am I in the camp yet? No, it's up there. Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Get up there.
Do you see me? Oh! I guess they already ring the bell. Not my friends. Nice. Got that?
Nora always
We
comes
did it!
through.
We did it!
Yeah.
The sacred land is my home. I never want to leave.
Can you wall bounce? No, you can't wall bounce in the game. Getting all the shards. This is very nice. Well, no, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, there we go. That's the one thing I hate about games like this is getting caught on stuff. Or like your character not going where you want it to go. Can I loot this without going in the water? The answer is no.
Need them soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Make some of my arrows. Last one.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
It's a health plant. Yes, very nice. Oh, I thought they were a lot closer. Calm down.
Who?
Spotted
Me?
something.
You don't see me? No, you don't. Don't even.
What's that up there?
Nothing.
What was that?
Hold this. Can I go in this? It does kind of hurt. Let's get out of that. Where's all the other bad guys? What does that mean?
Look all mother be praised.
Let me out.
Enough.
I don't listen to anyone who doesn't speak for generations.
Oh. Thought he needed like a res.
For the Nora.
Yes, yes. 1 second. Just doing my looting. Nice. Okay. Get back out of this. Okay, go to the tallest tower. Ricky, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Marissa, thanks for the 7. Not a damn thing for the 26. Kyle, thanks for the 8. Leecho, thanks for the 41. Hipper Joe, thanks for the 24. Squancho, thanks for the 6. Kadix, thanks for the 3. Oliver, thanks for the gifted leak. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Blood, thanks for the 24. Dark and Twisty, thanks for the tier 1. Anakin Skyporker, thanks for the 7 months. That's where I left off.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy.
When's my food gonna get here?
We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
Yeah, I've played Assassin's
Creed
Creed games.
Should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Got it.
Tasty.
Some goated supply crates. Must be going into a big battle. Typically how it goes. Oh, there he is.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Where are we going? Oh.
Take my hand.
Bumping into me.
Take the one on the right.
I'll take the one on the left.
Is he in the place? Yes, he is. Ooh. Hold on, let me find my way up.
2 more. You take the one on the left.
Liking the game? Yeah. Yeah, it's been nice. I've like actually been completing most of the story games I've been playing, which is nice too. I used to never complete any of them.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it.
Oh.
If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here,
No,
though.
Richie, I
We'll
haven't.
need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first.
I did start Valhalla. I got pretty far through it, actually.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
You got that, girl.
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Can I tag like an infinite amount of people? Oh, I'm falling. Oh, oh. Please crouch.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Man down.
Shh, go to sleep.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it. I need to get to that blaze fast. I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
Yeah!
I tried. Sweet Jesus. No, this one. What am I doing? Ow. I can't. I'm like stuck in the water. That's not fair. I can't. I literally can't move. I'm literally stuck in this water. You're kidding me. Oh, my sweet Jesus. twist works against it. Who's left? You? Oh, nope, never mind, you're dead. Who's still... Can you not, sir?
Child's play.
For you.
I've got you.
Yeah, homie's just burning. Nice.
All Mother, look upon our victory.
I did it.
A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day.
Oh.
Brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Woo! I want to loot now.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Time to loot.
They won't be able to kill again. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
Oh yeah. Gotta loot this big guy.
Can't be too prepared.
Come on. Nice. So much loot. I never played any of the Fallout games, actually. Was just never into them. Never played any of the Fallouts. I remember playing Fable. Fable games. Did I loot everything? That must be my food. I'm just going to go right here. Mellow, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. J Baby, thanks for the 12. Mr. Dr. Bear, thanks for the 5 gifted. Quacks, thanks for the 39. 39 months, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Woo. Oh, Presley. I'm coming. Yes. Thank you. I know. Come here. I know. Such a good guard dog. At least she thinks that she is. She thinks that she is. Alright, chat. That is going to be it for today. Nice little 7.5 hour stream. Stop. I'm coming, okay? Patience. Gotta wait. Gotta wait, okay? Patience. Patience. Yeah, sounds like a pretty good stream. Got some Valorant today. Got in some Valorant today and some Horizon. Again, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. My hair appointment's at 4. It takes like 3 hours, so I'm not gonna be home till 7. So tomorrow might be an off day. I do need to catch up on a bunch of stuff. But Wednesday will probably be Apex and then more Horizon at the end. And then I'll probably try to be ending the streams with Horizon. I think that's what I'll be doing for the rest of this week. But 7.5 hours, pretty good. I haven't cranked a 7.5 for a while. It's been a while. Let's see, who am I not hosted in a while? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll finish with the second one too. Yeah, maybe I'll do that one. I've been doing a lot of whatchamacallit playthrough games. I cannot think right now. I'm so hungry. I'm so excited to go downstairs and eat this food. I'll host Dizzy. There's Raid. All right. Third stream to join is just ending. I'm sorry. It's been a long stream today. It's been a long one. Did he ever find the cheese? He did find the cheese. Yeah, he did. He did find the cheese. But as always, guys, thank you for hanging out and spending some time with me today. I really appreciate it. Always appreciate y'all watching the variety. It's been really good. It's been just a lot better than grinding out just one game. So I really appreciate that. If you're not already in the Discord, you should go ahead and join. Best way to stay up to date when I'm live and when YouTube videos come out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. All the links are on that link tree. Again, thanks for spending some time with me today. I appreciate it. I don't know if I will get a stream in tomorrow, but if not, then I will see you guys Wednesday around 1 p.m. CST. I'm going to send y'all over to Dizzy Kitten. She's playing Don't Starve together. She'll take very good care of you guys. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are. And I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, then on Wednesday. Okay, bye.